Hi, everybody. Just gotta... Something I noticed last time I was streaming. Let's see. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if that's the right option. I might have turned things the wrong way, where it actually did the opposite effect. So we'll see. Welcome to a Christmassy themed stream, or at least the start of our December little adventure where we're gonna start looking at some winter maps. I was gonna look at there was a episode by Sanic that I downloaded, but it took me I spent 5 minutes trying to get it working, and it was so last minute last night in preparation for today, and I couldn't do it. And I was like, you know what? I could probably solve this in 30 seconds, or it could be 30 more minutes. So I just defaulted something that I couldn't get one, by which is this. This is actually called Duke Xmas 2014, I think. But anyways, and then after we do the little let's play, we're gonna go back and level editing. So I was tinkering around with some stuff that people pointed out. So I'm gonna point some stuff out from the little update videos I post on this. This is a little recreation of Duke Nukem Time to Kill's first level. Hi, Dan. El Julo. Yeah, B. So somebody was like, the car's too big. I agree. This car is too big. So I started to mess around with it already. Obviously not very much. I tried to make a super small version, but it looks like a clown car. And part of the reason for people unfamiliar is like the top textures in Duke Nukem 3D, when you're doing a modification, you only have two sizes for the sprites. So I'm kind of limited what I can do unless I cut this into more sectors to shrink it down. But I do think this is maybe just a big thing, is it's too high. How's it broken? That later. You know what? Oh, the other version. I don't think I've saved this yet. And someone was like, hey, maybe if you make this out of sprites instead of sectors, it won't look as weird because it looks a little off, like the car sinking into it. I agree. The issue is I don't know what texture, I mean, what sprite I would use to make it a model, like a prop, which is what we have here when we're building all of our light posts and things like that. Or maybe I just, because you can't cut sprites in half. This is what we're using. Accent part. But maybe if I just put this on the ground like it fell off, that would also be acceptable. Yes. And CK3D was like, hey, I have OCD. I don't like that this thing right here. Maybe do a little test so you can see what I mean. in game here. Myself some weapons. So here's our little secret area where you jump down here and you teleport to this section. So on the map, it doesn't match up, right? And he's like, "Can you please make it match up?" Well, he didn't ask, but he's like, "Could you maybe make it match up so that it sells the illusion a little bit more?" Yes, I agree. And I did have it like that, but like I mentioned to him, the reason I did it this way for now is just to make the shading on this street section a lot easier for me, because with all the overlapping sectors, it was becoming a little problem. So I decided to put it over there for now until we're done. Then I'm gonna connect it in real life, do some real life connections to sell that illusion a little bit more, right? Going down here. I think this worked out pretty well, considering like what I did is there's flat little walls here. I'm using black sprites to make it seem like you're going underneath. I don't think anyone's pointing it out on stream now. I don't think I like this beam of light, just 'cause when you look up it looks a little weird. So I might attach that to a wall and actually do the opposite. I had some sprites here for shading, give us this angle. Maybe I'll just do this and stick it down at the bottom. I don't know yet. One of the things I did want to kind of do is figure out if I could do some shading here to have some light coming in when you blow this up. I don't know if there's a way to connect, cut something out here, assuming there has to be, and have it so that when you blow this up, it changes the lighting here to brighter. That's what I would like. Yeah, because I don't think anyone's ever going to go underneath this. Like, even in the Time to Kill game, you never go back up this way. I don't even think you get a jetpack, so it's not like you can ever go back. But it works, right? So I'm happy with it. And I pointed this out last stream, so even when you look up here, you still see the top of the level and flip it. What it is a little mock-up scene that I made. This is the kind of weird behind-the-scenes stuff I kind of like for stuff like this, which is why I like these kinds of engines. It reminds me of like movie props, movie setting. Hey, if you look at it at the wrong angle, the illusion falls apart, right? But it helps sell an effect that I really anyways. In terms of what we'll probably work on, though, we're going to go back to the subway and probably finish off the little hallway here. And this would go into a platform. I don't have the game open, but I'm pretty sure we have the subway platform here. So we'll start working on the subway, where in the original game for Time to Kill, you have to go activate a machine to turn the power on, and that'll cause the subway to crash into a wall so you can get behind it into a tunnel, a deeper sewer section, assuming it is. And then you have to gotta get some crystals, activate the time portal, and time portal the Wild West. Will I ever do another level for Time to Kill? I don't want to say yes, because I don't remember how complicated the next levels are. I just know this level, in my brain, I feel like I could do without breaking my brain, right? One of the ideas I did play around with is, because I'm trying to intentionally build this to mimic that PS1 style, which is why I'm kind of building things with like lots of sprites at the bottom here to just for detailing. Because if I in the game, that's what it is. It's like they use two different sprites to add some depth or height or whatever. But everything is just blocky, like squares. But I'm not against an idea of like maybe a remix version of this where I still adhere to the general idea and places you go, but maybe I then don't have to rely on this, and I can focus on just making every building look more interesting. I don't want to say this is uninteresting, but more like my little diner guy. I want to say detail because it doesn't necessarily have to be more detail. But where every building can have like more melody. More outside sector detail. Makes sense. Makes sense. Why am I looking down here? I'm looking. Camera's up there. Who knows? We'll think about it. Think about it. But anyways, let's get into the Let's Play because I'm kind of interested in this. I will quickly see if there's a ReadMe for this. I'm pretty sure there is. Oh, links are in the description to the maps we're playing, just so you know. It's like that for every video. I should probably point that out more often, but they're there. If we play more, I do add them. I do have one other map I was originally going to do that was a lot older. I originally had an idea instead of just doing a winter theme for this stream. I was going to do a map from every year, like 4 or 5 maps today, from every year starting in like 1996, just to see the progression. But obviously everybody has a different skill set. But then I got distracted by winter stuff, and so I have another map called Stranded I might do today. I think this is just one map. It's Wonderful Life. And Stranded's an older map with a mission style gameplay, so I'm kind of interested in seeing. If I could get that Sanic one, I'd probably be interested in that, but maybe I'll figure that out for next stream. Open door room lights up. Out of bounds door. Now we're cooked with some weird, incredible machines. Touch. Okay. Maybe I'll look at that after. That'll be just a nice little chef's kiss, I think. A little nice little touch. I don't think it needs it per se, but get the little ReadMe so you can read me eyes. So install information for those interested. It was pretty straightforward. I was already bundled in with eDuke. You just have to put a 3D GRP in there and away you go. Great. So I don't know which this is, but guess what? Perfectly. I think that's a great way to do stuff like this, especially if everyone's always concerned about eDuke breaking. Obviously, it would be just better if it didn't broke. Okay. Cover up the ceiling with a PAL 4 sprites lighting. Oh, actually, now that you're here, you're reminding me of the reminded me I have to change that sky palette for it actually too. I didn't know who the Balls of Steel team is. Brelov mentioned that he did something here, so I'm assuming Brelov is one of the Balls of Steel team. Otherwise, I don't know who they are, or if Brelov applied. I'm assuming not. Some art was taken for, so there's some new art in this, which I did notice right away. So there's some blood art, some nuclear winter art. I've never fully played nuclear winter, so will I know which ones are taken? Probably not. Played 8-bit classic. I don't know. Except half the team. Oh, you're right. That is stupid. Copyright reasons, though, probably. So there's some new art, sound effects, new con files. It does snow in this. That's cool. I like that little ambience. I didn't know that when I was trying to take the screenshot. These Christmas lights give me Just This Time, is that the map name? That have these weird Christmas lights in them. Map is short, but I would recommend the other maps. Still, I did look at those ones too. I didn't look too deeply because I was like, oh, 2001. Project. I thought this one was a lot bigger when I first downloaded it, just because I'm like, oh, it's something. The review said big map, but maybe they just meant open, you know. But I do have a backup. Okay, I got it. I do know I have to mess with the brain. I did some bright stuff. Show crosshair. I do want level stats. Level stats. And the defaults. I don't know if I'll keep. The only thing that sucks is it doesn't have the visibility option, but oh well. Nuclear Winter, I just have memories of that kick-ass. I like the box art for it. I really like the box art. And I played the first two levels, which are the ones where they remixed first two levels but backwards, but you're going through it and it's winter themed. I conceptually don't hate that idea. I know there's nothing on this screen. This is a weird little thing. Hopefully it's gonna work. I'm gonna wait for the scene to change for me before I get into the actual. Sounds good. Cool. Even have the mouse. No, Windows.
Come get some. Damn, they're gonna pay for shooting up this train.
Oh, I don't have my. There we go. It's a little bit more visible. I don't know what the shortcuts are for this, so. What step sounds are these? They're very fast. It feels like Duke's doing this. Oh on his little tippy toes, running real fast. Oh, I can't go. A visible wall. Oh, I really want to look around here. This is fun. Get in there. I don't know what year this came out. I didn't. Okay, so 0 secrets. Wanted to like. Is this a Frank Sinatra rendition? A holiday classic? I can't go down here. I can see a little city there. It's adorable. Ice crystals, I'm assuming. Shit. Can't see anything. Egg shapes over there. Okay. Bedford Fall. My family's absolutely obsessed with It's a Wonderful Life. I'm not so much. It's a fine Christmas movie, but I live and breathe it. Really like this geometry work here. This way that you did the snow here. Even this, it might not even be intentional, but how like you got a little bit of lip here, some height, but then you don't have height over here. Nice. Nice, I like it. Oh, okay. I was hoping that would make more snow. But I want snow. Looks nice. I like it. Nice effect. Am I going into any of these? I wasn't expecting that kind of transition. Okay. I remember in Nuclear Winter, from what I read, that they have little gift boxes that enemies can drop in if they have items inside, which I do think is a fun little feature. I think conceptually the idea of Nuclear Winter is great. I think they should have just somehow been given more time to develop. Maybe they would have gotten a better product. I don't know if they cared about that, but... trees. Hey. No. Rocket fountain. Okay. That is. I agree, that moon texture does look mighty fine as a winter texture. I wonder what... The only downside is because they are using other textures here. Oh, this is a Duke, isn't it? This is. Pretty sure this is. I wonder if they modified it to make it white, or maybe they just made it bright. Works. These guys aren't dropping ammo. This is very unfortunate. Dead pickup. I did not do that. I don't want to deal with it right now. I want to deal with this. I don't want to. Oh. I don't want to engage in this kind of. Oh, finally. Okay. I'm in. It's a lot of them. It's a lot. It's quite a few.
Damn.
Thank you. Love what I do too. That's why I do it. Alright, let's go in here. So I'm gonna save my ammo with these little guys. And that's a fun little transition. I don't know how that works. Again, there's con edits, so oh, I was really hoping to drop a shotgun. Oh, kind of me. Well, blood does have snow texture, so it could be them. Hold it. Okay. And we know where shotgun ammo is, so this is promising. I'm going to save, actually. And grab the little health that's over here. Save. Shotgun. Oh my god, there's more. I didn't grab a shotgun over there. I want to save. I know I shouldn't because I only have 10 health. But I'm gonna try to grunt like just I don't even have words. It's hoping, praying. Okay. Let's go back. Go back. Come on, maybe go in here? I don't want you to shoot me. Okay, I guess you can. Come on. Just gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. Like this is fun, getting ammo for a gun I don't have yet, so Maybe I'll lure them out. Want to do this? This. Give me. If that does anything, but I want to do it. If I forget anything on this. This is a survival game. That's what this is. Oh. We're making it. Id. Meanwhile, they're doing fine. They're doing fine. Instantly waste the ammo that I got. Okay. If. Oh my god. A lot of blocking with those trees. Heavy blocking. Give the challenge extra spice. I don't hate it either. It's not like not fully action based. I'm using cover a lot more. Something I don't consider too often. Can I go in any of these? Hey, look at these. I like it. Can't go in that. Let's try to tackle. That is some heavy spray block. Want me to go in? Okay. It is a thin line. I don't know if they've crossed it quite yet, but the only thing I'm not a fan of is how heavy, like, I don't want to waste my ammo, but like, see right there, look at that. That is some blocking on that tree. That's quite bad for this item starved, like, where ammo seems very scarce. Having those sprites be so heavily blocked, there's so many of them, but I want them there. Like, I do like them. I just don't know if they could. Right there, like, I should have hit that guy. I wonder, like, how you would fix that. The only thing I can really think of is I don't know why this is so severe. Obviously, it's a big sprite, and it's treating. But why is it treating this like a block? I guess maybe if you separated them and had the trunk be one part and then the top be a different part, you'd avoid that because you'd have a small sprite.
Hail to the king, baby.
I keep forgetting I have like 1 health. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. Let's venture over here. Gotta watch my jumps too, because I'm constantly doing jumps that could take all my health. Got some pistol ammo. Need health. Give me some health, sir. Some garbage cans, that's promising. Okay, we're promised. I don't know why it dropped down there with. That was a dumb idea. Okay, now I'm happy.
Groovy.
Yeah, because then you'd probably just design the trees so they would all use the base trunk, maybe palette swap it to match up. And then you could do the thing if you wanted where you blow it up the trunk remains, kind of like how they do with the trees, which is why they separated as well. Hello. Okay, goodbye. Ooh, look at this. This is fun. Okay. I want to get the rocket stuff. I just don't remember if I grabbed it. Read that. Okay. Pikmin's rare books and maps. You like whole town. Okay, can't break through that. Okay. Blocking is my worst enemy here. Color here makes this look like it's higher. This little bridge they did. I'm just clearing the outskirts first before I do anything else. Oh, so far only that one house I was able to go into. Key. Maybe it's the ones with the lights on them I can go into.
Where is it?
Wonder that too, Duke. That too. I go actually what's down here? Okay, nothing because it's blocked off. Blocked off. Oh, okay, so I do need a key for that. Am I supposed to be like Santa and go down the chimney? Okay, we're gonna be like Santa and try to go down the chimney. that work?
Where is it?
These ones? Guys? Get on top of these ones, but there's no chimney. Do I go down here maybe? Oh. Okay, open that. Yeah, don't. What am I missing? What am I? That needs a key. I feel like there's gotta be something in here. Wasn't. Was there something inside that one house I missed? That says it needs a key. Oh, maybe we gotta ring the doorbell. Oh. I like the little detail for cars, like yeah, a car drew right here. Nice little environmental details here. Okay, we're up. Okay, that did not work. Let's go back in here. Back in here, maybe we're just missing something. Not. Okay. So you need a key for that. No key in there. Wouldn't be something like backtracking. I can't imagine it being something over here. Is there something in the grave I missed, maybe? Go back. We're missing something. Here. This is frozen, so I can't go down there. Something I'm supposed to. I'm missing. sing. To like hop on things. I think so. Super excited seeing a door. I didn't know. What's that? Looks weird. Oh, now I can go in. I couldn't go in this before. I tried. You have got to be very precise with my boom.
Where is it?
Okay, so I can go in the houses. So well, some of them at least.
Where is it?
So is it the ones that look like this? Let's try. Over here. Not supposed to see this. Okay, so it's like right in the center of the door you have to interact with and engage it, so. It's a little one.
Come get some.
Okay, so now we got a key. And we got some new guns.
That's gotta hurt. Damn, I'm good. Get that crap out of here.
Fun. Well, now I want to know if I can interact with those other guys, and maybe it's just me that's the problem. Okay, which key do you think this is for? Pub and grill? Nope. This is for the back door. Could be for the back door. For this one?
Where is it?
This one? I think this was. Okay. This one, for sure. For sure. For Christmas. Oh, got a key. These little transitions are strange. I hope he gets bubblegum. Oh, these even kind of go in different directions too. That's fun because they're like fireworks instead. Nice little touch. Do hope he gets bubblegum. Okay, so I got another key.
Yeah, piece of cake. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses. Holy cow. I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
That's not.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a shock. I will.
Back. Back. I do like those. That's a neat little gun. Like, that's a fun little effect. They're going wild. They're going in crazy little different directions. And I do like this one. That was it. That was it, guys. I do think that was visual nice. I kind of wish it was a little bit longer. They were right when they said it was short. But all in all, that was great. Didn't get to use those guns a lot. I thought there'd be more. Yeah, we had like so much survivalness in that, and then it's over. It was over. They give you the big guns, and then it's like, done. All our tricks we got. It's abrupt. I do it so since obviously short. Good. Got Stranded, I think. The next one on the I can find out where I put it. If I can find out where I put it. Countdown to Christmas. That was not it. PJ Strand. It was PJ Strand. There's one by Devastator was gonna do as well, but so this is Stranded. When was this from? This is from 2000. It says at least the file. Actually, on March 30th, 2033, all contact was lost with the storage facility on an ice world of Beta 16 after several attempts to regain contact. The EDF feared that the worst had happened, that the facility was now under the control of the aliens. The facility would give the aliens a huge advantage. The ongoing war between them and mankind isn't a facility providing arms to its forces. After much debate, the EDF Council decided the facility was too important to send a full-scale assault or airstrike, plus on a different planet. Instead, they hired Duke Nukem to infiltrate the facility and regain control of it. While flying on the planet to inspect the facility's defenses, Duke's ship is shot down out of the sky as is tradition. Maybe Duke just should. After a hard crash, Duke regains consciousness and finds himself in a small cave. It seems that Duke is trapped on this planet with no help or transport of any kind, leaving him protected. Let's go back. Yes, it looked pretty cool, so I was like, you know what? Thanks 3D Realms for the super kick-ass game. All fans, builders, no new art. So this is all classic stuff. About 8 weeks on and off build time, so I'm definitely going to be feeling secure. This whole map. Stuff back. 8 weeks. It's like more like 8 years. Anyways, yeah, we'll do this one. Get it set up. Gotta wait. If I mentioned in my last stream that like I spent a while trying to reorganize my OBS stuff to make it a little bit more manageable, easier. Camera. That'll help. That'll help. But so far, it looks like I did set things up where I can lots. I have this transition idea I do want to do where the two doors, like metal doors with seat. I've had that idea for a while, and I have some stuff pre-built for it. I haven't spent time to figure out how to do it. Well, I have. I just haven't succeeded. So that'll be a fun little thing. But anyways, so this is Stranded. Okay, yeah, let's do Death Row for this. If Stranded, that feels very Stranded-esque. Got a single pipe bomb. Wonder what it's for. I like this little ship. Oh, he even went and made the joystick. That's adorable. Little ships are definitely something everybody probably. Or a ship of some kind, like some build geometry. Fun. That's a little too square for my liking of a whole, but okay. Like this pipe. Zero secrets again. Allergic to fun? Jeez. Oh, I guess this would be old enough that I probably would use that, right? Huh. That's cool. Nice little broken effect there. I like that. Oh, there's a crack in it. Solve that problem. Oh, is that supposed to be the door? That's cool. That's a nice little transition there. Geez, look, I like that. That's pretty cool. That's this little structure with heating. Looks like ribs. Do have an issue maybe with this being just solid wall rock. Again, this might be a limitation issue. Maybe I'd add another layer to differentiate. Have some more snow there. Ice. Like an overhang. Outdoor areas are always like tough to. So that's where all the walls went. Yeah, right here, right here. They made it worth that. It's probably why they're, because I think one of the reviews were like the shading could have needed some brief. I read it. I can understand if they did it all in geometry. Like here, definitely. This is one of those things that I would do. You'd want to do fade out. Nice, did it. But this person might be more of a geometry person than a shading person. I think that is a different skill set. Like even when I'm starting to focus on shading a little bit more and reading it, it's not the same. Just because I can maybe make something look visually cool, flat, lighting wise, doesn't necessarily mean I could transition it to some lighting, shading that. But especially with these older limits, door power control system. Oh, this is a mission style level. I do know that. I always like those. Those are fun. Door power. Assuming that turned that door on. Did.
Come get some.
I see why you gave me that health kit. That was very nice of you. Thank you. Well. Okay. Jump down here. Maybe item in here. Like that. I'll grab that access card. Well, if you haven't already, like, I'll hold me to. Hold me to it. Tell you that. I'm telling you. I do like this. I like this little using the light at the bottom. Fun little hallway thing. You guys are crouching in my personal space here. That's a like that. I don't like that clippingness you were doing. Maybe it's because it's just the way the snow is. It always gives me like Dark Force vibes. How it starts. I do like the maybe that guy just didn't die and came back to life, but I thought that'd be cool if that was some spawn behind me. Knowing you'd backtrack once you see this pick up, someone behind you to kind of force you to move. Flammable up. Nice little detail. Back here? Well, that's okay. I accept that. I can do better. Really don't like it though. They're just kind of sliding in here. Nice. Wanted some ammo, so worth it. Worth it. Back here. Save it once we get back here. So I guess we can find out now that these guys are for sure dead. By nobody spawn back here. Way better. Way better that time. Now what do we got? What do we got? I feel like a bunch of Starship Troopers bugs rush out of these any moment. I'm just gonna pop out. I don't know why I get the same vibe. These little snowbanks here. I think this is a good use of snow. Good use of terrain. Blue key card. Guy over there, is that a head? Hit him. I didn't. Yep. Wait, what? Another key card. Frozen crate. Interesting. I kinda break into the crate to get underneath. It's frozen. Any of you drop a key card for card this vicinity? Oh, anybody? Can I do that? Is that what you? Blue. Through there. Through there. This is... Oh. Ah, okay. Dang. I just used my pump. Oh, dang. Moo dang. Okay, so I do need to go underneath the ice. Did I save after using that? Oh no, no, there's a pipe off. The pistol is really good for assault rifles, like really good. I think it's way more effective than the chain gun. Just because of the way it targets. I find the chain guns, which isn't bad, it's definitely meant to feel different. Assault troopers, pistol, little sniper rifle. Okay, so now we got this. Love it. Be more dramatic. Cool. Like that. I like it. Get a little yellow. Let's see. Well, is the best auto in the game after Commander. Makes sense. I like that the starting pistol is genuinely a good weapon still, even much later. I don't know if they really headed it to be that way, it just kind of worked out that way. Really using this texture. I guess it makes theme because of the base, so a lot of materials and assets would make sense. Good little ambush. Clearance from security bunker needed, open door. Boom. Cleared. Is a joke. You never go back to it. Yeah. Doom pistol. I wonder what's worse, the Doom pistol or the Blake pistol that you can power up. I kind of think that might be better. But they give me the same vibes. Apparently. I like these little machines. Stronger shading. Yeah, that was the one thing they did mention. They meant, like, every review is like, you know what? Shading. Not this person's strong suit. I love the geometry. But again, I wonder how much of that is like kind of you mentioned earlier, because of the limit, the wall limit. But what the funny thing is, like, I'm gonna go back a little bit here, is I really do like how they are making their buildings, and even these corridors I like, because they are adding enough detail. But let's talk about this section, right? As much as I think this section is cool, knowing that if I had a wall in it, I would have probably cut that dramatically back. If it meant I could get some sectors for shading, cut that back dramatically, like cut it even in half. I think you would still have the same effect to a certain degree, because you can make it just snow walls like right here, and you can still have that effect, because you're just running across it, and then you have that little pistol battle, but it's not even a big pistol battle, or with the assault troopers flying around. It's not a big enough battle that it's like quick, you're in and out. So you're really not effectively using this as well as you could for as much walls as you're taking. But that geometry cost definitely is coming at the sacrifice of shading, right? So when you like, because again, I like this door, but right here, that shading is not good, right? It's too hard. But that's the issue. Is this a wall issue where they just ran out of sectors so they couldn't shade better? So they're like, you know what, let's do hard contrast to at least maybe get the aesthetic across. Or is this just the author's like, I know how to build stuff that's interesting geometry wise, but shading, again, not my strong suit. I can't. Which is where maybe someone like this would benefit from like how comics have give it like penciler and then have something come in. I don't know what other maps this author did, so I don't know if there's anything where it's I could do shading. I think this might be the first map I ever played to this person. No, and I was gonna ask you about meats. Yeah, that was it. I was just like, what? Was this for me? Like, did you want... shading each adjacent wall differently from the previous wouldn't have affected resources and looked better. Strange creative choice. That's laziness after spending so much walls up. But yeah, you are right. They could have just shaded the walls, and there is no shading on them. But they do some shading. It's definitely bare minimum, but do geometry wise like what I am seeing. Fly in here, boys. Backup power control system. But then they use walls to make these little wires. You didn't even have to do that. You could have just used the walls, the wire spread if you wanted to. You'd have to connect them. And I'm not against this stuff in general because I like the aesthetic of like cute where it's the photo sectors. Horrible. So I do like that, but oh, that's nice. I like this. That's cool. Well, you're giving me a health kit, so I bet you're gonna spawn 1,000 things in right now. Yep. I use the assault commanders if I can. Shoot some rockets. There we go. Help a little bit. Was that opening a door in here? Because there was one door we couldn't get through in here, so I just... Yeah, I definitely like these little snow hills they've done. I wonder if I would have liked if you tried to hide the teleportation. It feels like you're trying to make it so that they're sneaking around these corners and not teleporting in. Like that as a hood ornament. That's fun.
Who wants some?
Maybe some weapons. I wonder why. Is this supposed to open? No, I'm stuck in here, I bet. Well, actually, probably. Oh, is there something I blow up here? So what am I missing here? This feels like that's supposed to open, right? That's feel like seen a switch. I do actually like how this again geometrically cool little car. I like this little snow inside. Geometric details, fun. Why aren't you doing a thing here? Why aren't you doing it? It feels like you're supposed to break, but obviously you're not. So why are... Did I miss a switch somewhere? Did I miss a button? Wanted me to hit. They did all this. Did that. Unless I didn't hit the door control button, but I didn't try to go in the electric goo, but I feel like the electric go check here, but I'm pretty sure that's what spawned all these guys in. So yeah, that's on. That on the right hand side would be just like a little machine to make some of this stuff work. Look at it. Oh, it's just for the pipes. Did that. I didn't go in here, so okay, that's death. That's not sure what I missed. Unless it's just like, well, I didn't put an end to this level. It just ends. It just ends, folks. Testing some stuff out. Missing something somewhere, like a little item. I don't know what I'm missing. This feels like where we should go. Is there a crack I'm missing? Oh, right there. Open switch. These guys, just to give us some more flexibility and maneuverability if we need a skedaddle. Yep, we will. Look at this. Even this is fun. Like the way they're separating this. There's a lot of key cool ideas design-wise. What they're doing here. That's it. Quick. That was nice. Ooh, like ooh, this PJ. What's up? Transition back here. Okay, let me add that. Stranded. There's actually there's one or two other ones I was actually going to download and then replacement. Peter Williams. So he did. This was his first map. At least, I shouldn't say first map, but at least first that's on MSDN is where I pulled this from. So his next map he made was in 2001 called the Aztec Ruins, which looks cool actually. might do this. This is not winter theme though, but it mentions that his next map, Aztec Ruins, is as a direct sequel to Stranded. I'm kind of curious what that. You know, it wasn't too long. Maybe this, and it's in 2001. Still dealing with older stuff. Okay, so this is the sequel map. This is a demo level for a small episode. I am in the middle of making, and the end episode consists of start map, end boss, and two full maps being the first. Okay, that's not a direct sequel. Maybe they just meant sequel. Oh wait, my first being my third release map for Duke. First being Wild West, second being Stranded. Wild West. This is just the next one that he made after this. Okay. It's August 2021. Don't want to use the same. Aztec-y? I don't know. Does this fit Aztec-y? Has his shading improved? That's what we want to check out. Cool.
Let God sort him out.
Interesting. So I can't get back up. Oh wait, no I can. I gotta jet back. Oh, we got some secrets too. That was a secret. That right there was a secret. Okay. Jetpack right off the bat. That's nice. Nice. Love it. Okay. Maybe that opened up some more doors back here. So we gotta go back here. Wrong way. Oh, is he doing 3D fire? Not quite.
Hail to the king, baby.
That was a secret. Okay, trial by fire. I accept that. Do they get environmental damage? I don't think they do, right?
Who wants some?
Dead. Okay. No, it's for my head. Oh, came in here already. Okay, go over here. Ammo here. Should try to see if any of these are secrets, because I feel like squeeze a little secret in here.
Where is it?
I do like the contrasting light here. This is fun. Is he looking in the background to pay attention to what's trying to kill me? But playing around with different floor textures here, also nice. But he did that well in his last map too, so. See, this lighting's fun, but he doesn't do gradients really. That's what it seems to be. Not a lot of like gradient lighting. I don't necessarily need this part. There is some kind of improvement. Save. Save. Button back there.
Where is it?
Here. 3 more secrets. Didn't open it. I don't want to grab. I didn't want to grab that yet. Oh, crap. Okay, so I guess I have to put in the red key card first. That'll do one, probably.
Come get some.
Yeah, he tends to just be like, okay, I'll shade underneath, but I won't add any additional maybe sec rights to shading. Yeah, he's very, very, very subtle in any shading he does. Definitely more of a geometry man. I do like what he does with the geometry. That's fun. Like I like all this stuff. Fun. Yeah, and I think maybe, especially the way I like kind of building things, I could definitely see someone like, oh man, how much detail could I show this thing? And shading is even secondary. Isn't in this? Yeah, like even this has sector work where it's not even just a flat waterfall to save sectors. I'm not gonna grab that yet. I'm gonna wait until I come back through here because I'm gonna use likely. Pretty generous with the ammo I find. So his secret's not very secretive. I stumbling across them. Thing over here. Interesting. They even detailed that. Okay, sure. So I didn't end up needing that. I'll grab it now. Wonder what his Wild West was like.
Hail to the king, baby.
Thought I heard them. Thought I did. No, maybe that's just the sound of a door open. Hey, Dave. I like him poking his head out there. Yeah, like these outdoor areas are fun. Like they are fun looking, kind of. Not necessarily always the best natural. Like this would probably happen in real life, but you know, they are doing some stuff. They are definitely doing something. 'Cause they even have the curves going down for the waterfalls. Again, like and really not a needed detail. But I like it. I like it. Granted, I do tend to like it. A little bias. I wish this box was maybe a tad bigger so I wasn't always just climbing on top of it. It's just a issue. I kind of like it for cover.
Hail to the king, baby.
Save. Yellow key card, so I'm guessing I have to go down here. That. That's all. I will say he definitely has a grand scale. That's what he's trying to go for. These maps have scale going for them in terms of the height. Even the last one.
Blowing out your ass. Where is it?
So let's just wing it. Let's just drop down.
Groovy. Come get some.
Cool. Okay, so there's an atomic health out there we can go get, I guess. What's in here? Dude, like this is connected? That's oh, I don't like you though. Go away. Red. So we got another red one. Backtracking isn't too severe. I was thinking about just devastating them all, but probably a waste of ammo for that one. Like this are made with damn on good difficulty in mind. So the map we first played does have that kept in mind. I don't know if this one said it had difficulty settings. Usually in the ReadMe file, I'll let you know if there is. I don't remember. And I remember for one of the maps I was looking at, so I'm thinking maybe it was the one prior to this. it mentioned that there was a map that I was going to play that did not have difficulty settings, which kind of it would add. So maybe this. I also like I play it on Get Some all the time. Damn, I good. Is that the one where? Is that the one before this one? Yeah, that's the one next. Is that the one where the enemies respawn? Slimers eating other monsters is something that I continuously forget to take advantage of. And then I'll see it happen in a map. I get an enemy get consumed, I'm like, oh, forgetting that they can do that. Well, you know what we're going to be having to deal with soon. Unless you destroy the body? Oh, is that how that works? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, can... Got a battle lord to go contend with down here, so I do want to save some ammo. All two of them. All two rockets. Quality rockets. Look at that. Already earned. That's what... Oh, I see these guys right here. Come here. Come here. Talk to me. I'm gonna fly up. I'm gonna do the flyby. Let's do. Oh God! I saw it coming towards me like last second. I see a new beast there, don't you? This is a better run. This is a by far better run. Probably easier. Pistol them to death. Sometimes that's why I don't play with crosshair on them. So you know, it's 'cause sometimes I can't see the rockets coming at me unless I do this. Right there. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. This case, it's probably every time I rocket, right? Trying to hit that back. Okay, jump down here. Save. Heal. Go up here. What are you doing up here, bud? Just hanging out. Huh. So now I don't really have a good bit of ammo for this guy here. But he seems to be stuck there, which, unfortunately for him... Oh, I do have ammo. Fine, never mind. Oh, no. Oh, here they come. Here they come. This is a good idea. That was pretty well. He's still up there. He's hanging out. Nailed it. And he's left none, even though there's that weird guy there. Maybe he's just a prop.
That's good. Good little level. Again, shading. But I did like some of the geometry there.
Let's rock.
That was nice. Wow, the did first. Just to see what start. It's that cool little handful of maps. Hours, or is it some levels? That's pretty good. So what we're probably going to do then is a little free break, snack, kind of fresh air, store, and then we'll come back. We'll do some level editing. I suspect that's what we're doing today. So we're gonna, for those who just came in, so you can understand what we're working on afterwards. small piece of tape on your monitor, put a little red dot there. Beep. I just don't personally like, because I kind of know where the middle of my screen is. This isn't a game where not like because the auto aim, the weapon, be accurate, and the weapons that don't, pretty familiar with their having crosshair. Doesn't have it. So after our our stream break, we're going to be jumping into maps by 32. So that's what this is. This is the level editor that comes with Duke 32, which is the source port that we've been maps stream. You can find a link in the description of this video. It's bundled in with everything, kind of get going. Building a map, my little playground where I just kind of build things to test out the features when I'm doing it. We're going to be making a subway. We're not working on this. We're actually working on a version of time to kill this level. So this is our current progress, where we got the strip club pretty much done. Though I did point out, High Treason did a YouTube tutorial on his Corona lights, which he used for a police car, and I thought it would be really cool if I could maybe implement that for our go-ball here, to give like a pulsing flash. For those unfamiliar with the technique I'm talking about, let me quickly pull it up. It's in on my channel. I have a playlist for tutorials for Mapster 32, not made by me, but just the community. I kind of gather them as they're available. So it's in there. And the one I'm talking about.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. I'm High Treason.
What a pause that. It's like.
Hello.
Yeah. So. So this is his little tutorial. So let's watch.
Hello, everyone. I'm High Treason, and this is episode 0 of thing about building
On flashing Corona
3D
light.
levels. I don't know what we'll call it yet. I really can't. Why episode 0? Well, this one's really to test the waters. I don't know if I'll make an actual series of this or what, but as you might know, I've built a few levels in Duke Nukem 3D, and I've done some stuff in them that I haven't really seen anywhere else. Years ago, I used to have met for Shadow Warrior and Mulsa Blood. One of the reasons for this being I always considered Duke Nukem 3D's effects system quite limited, but, well, it's really only limited by the creativity and patience of the person using it, aside from obvious limitations of things that you really just can't do. But all that aside, we're going to start small, as in we're not going to be focusing on really, really big complex machines like 24-hour clocks and stuff today. Instead, we're going to look at these flashing corona lens
I watched this like
light
a long, long
things.
time ago.
You
So
see,
kind of
a few years ago I released a map called Quantum Physics that had these in, and whilst the map looks kind of dated and crap now compared to what I'm sure I could get done today, a few people asked me how this effect was done over the years. So, well, obviously if you want to put this in a level, the first thing you're going to want to do is build the thing you want the lights to be on. It doesn't really matter what it is. In this case, I've built this really, really crappy looking police truck van thing. I don't really care. It doesn't have to look very good. It just needs to do its job here, and I don't really spend much time on it. I don't really care. Now, that's all well and good, but this is where things get interesting. You see, Duke Nukem 3D's effects have this sprite called a respawn. It's tile number 9, in case you didn't know. And the thing about the respawn is that when it's activated, it spawns whatever you tell it to spawn, assuming it's compatible, but it also spawns a teleporter star, which is this little animation. And that's kind of neat. Now, obviously only certain things are compatible with the respawner, but,
I don't know. I know.
well, that animation doesn't seem to care what the high tag is set to, as in, you don't even have to set it, you can just leave it on 0. That animation's still going to play, and what's very useful to us here is the respawn sprite won't actually delete itself until after that animation finishes playing. Do you see where we're going with this? Because if we were to activate the respawner again before that animation finishes playing, the animation gets reset. So here's what we're going to do. Somewhere off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20. And you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag, in this case 100. I guess my bud mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations.
4 is about the highest number you can use because this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass before an activator gets fired. This implies the teleporter star animation takes around 8 or 9 ticks to complete, but I haven't actually measured.
Now it depends how you want this to work. If you want the effect to just always be going on, then one door needs to be open and one door needs to be closed. Otherwise, both doors need to be closed and you'd just put a master switch in one of them to open one of the doors and that would start the effect off. Of course, you could then stop the effect again with another master switch, but then you'd never be able to start it again unless you built the second set of doors. So we're not really going to go down that road here. We're just going to assume it always wants to be running. Next up, you want to put a unique activator sprite in each door, in this case 101 and 102. These will match the respawn as we're going to place. However, lastly, you might want to put a GP speed in, which is time. Number 10 and set it to, I don't know, maybe 1024, maybe half that. You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some respawners, but it's not as simple as just placing them right where we want the flashing light thingy to be. Instead, you have to keep in mind, and I'm sure you might know if you've played around with designing levels in this game, that respawners tend to spawn things a little ways in front of them. And so the angle is important here. We're going to have to set them slightly away from where we want the flashing corona flare thing to be, as the teleporter star will be a little ways ahead. And in this case, we do have little sectors which have a palette applied, as, well, the teleporter star will take on the palette of that sector, and so we want them to be red and blue. And that's basically it, there's nothing else to it. As the doors open and close too fast for the animation to complete, it'll just keep being reset, and we get these nice flashing effects, which aren't brilliant, but I mean, they're kind of novel, and you don't really see it too often in levels. One thing we could do is use an SE8 to up open door lights effect with the doors, and then insert another one linked to those in the light sectors, the little sectors that our lights are inside of, but it doesn't work very well, at least not in this case. And that's the thing, you're going to have to play with shade values
Cool.
and such anywhere,
I think
depending on what you're
the
building
gist.
and where. Everything's quite unique. I personally wouldn't use this SE8 effect, but I've left it in the map, so, well, you can download the example map and reverse engineer how this is done.
We'll do that after. That's what we're going to run. That little machine real quick, then we'll do the separate area. That's later. It's after a little break. Kirby. What? I'm not quite back. I'm gonna do it. But I'm back-ish, boys and girls. I'm back-ish. So let me. I've got to do like a little social. Oh, do in here, and then we're gonna make some Corona lights. I think is what our goal is today, using High Treason's tutorial. Do that. Snowing outside here in Canada. Hello, bear. I know it's it's the nature of the cold. So I find it kind of refreshing. I'm like maybe it's because I am Canadian, so cold doesn't necessarily like bother me too much. I can also dress in layers if I want to, so that crispness of winter, of the cold, is something I do kind of enjoy. I'm not a huge fan of wind. Wind is when I cut off and I'm like, you know what? Now I don't like you. Now don't like you, winter. I don't like that cold, and bitterness that brings. But if there's not a windy day, beautiful. For today, beautiful. So we're gonna make some Corona lights, or a Corona light. I'm just gonna see how that works. I'm gonna see how I feel about that, and then yeah, what we're gonna do first. Share this. Those. Boom. Hey. Righty. My little keyboard on for you guys. Gotta turn some setting. So I got some pants. So first things first, I want to change this over here. All right, switching. Why? Okay. So I want to change the sky just to match up. That's fine, and Corona Lights is what I want to work on, so I'm going to make a new save today. And I'm going to delete these sparkles. Remove those a little bit. It's blown out and it's not glaring in my eyes. Okay. So from what I know from the tutorial here, it says we got to build a little area off the side. Boom. A little box. And he had 2 lights. I don't think I want 2 lights though, so I'm just gonna do 1.
Really just can't do. But all that aside, we're going to start small, as in we're not going to be focusing on really, really big complex machines like 24-hour clocks and stuff today. Instead, we're going to look at these flashing corona lens flare light things. You see, a few years ago I released a map called Quantum Physics that had these in, and whilst the map looks kind of dated and cracked now compared to what I'm sure I could get done today, a few people asked me how this effect was done over the years, so, well, obviously if you want to put it fan thing, I don't think that's compatible, but it also spawns a teleporter. Well, here's what we're going to do. Somewhere off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20, and you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag, in this case 100. I guess my blood mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some...
I wonder if I'll need...
4 is about the highest number you can use because...
I wonder if I'll need any of this, because he's trying to make 2 lights and I'm just trying to make 1.
So here's what we're going to do. Somewhere off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20. And you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag, in this case 100. I guess my blood map.
Sector Effector 20. Do this. You are... Wrong one. Sector Effector. This right here. This is... Oh, maybe. Oh, wait. I did this wrong. That's. Yeah, that's what we want. We want this. We want to do the sectors that.
History with it. So here's what we're going to do. Somewhere off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20. And you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag, in this case 100. I guess my blood mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an ST with a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20. And you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag, in this case 100. I guess...
You know what? We'll build it exactly like he's built.
Hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors.
Oh, says sector. We'll do 100. Dang, it doesn't matter though, because that's 100.
Then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations.
4 is about the highest number you can use because this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass before an activator gets fired. This implies the teleporter star animation.
High tag value for the delay, history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations.
4 is about the highest number you can use because this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass before an activator gets fired. This implies the teleporter star animation takes around 8 or 9 ticks to complete, but I haven't actually measured.
Now it depends how you want this to work. If you want the effect to just always be going on, then one door needs to be open and one door needs to be closed. Otherwise, both doors need to be closed and you'd just put a master switch in one of them to open one of the doors and that would start the effect off. Of course, you could then stop the effect again with another master switch, but then you'd never be able to start it again unless you built a second set of doors. So we're not really going to go down that road here. We're just going to assume it always wants to be running. Next up, you want to put a unique activator sprite in each door, in this case 101 and 102. These will match the respawn as we're going to place. However,
Okay, so then we want another activator. Oops, actually, let's take one.
Lastly, you might want to put a GP speed in, which is tile number 10, and set it to, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2, 4, maybe half that. You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happened once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. Around maybe 1 or 2, 4, maybe half that. You just want to go into place. However, lastly, you might want to put a GP speed in, which is tile number 10, and set it to, I don't know, maybe 1 or 2, 4, maybe half that. You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some respawners, but it's not as simple as just placing them right where we want the flashing light thingy to be. Instead, you have to keep in mind, and I'm sure you might know if you've played around with designing levels in this game, that respawners tend to spawn things a little ways in front of them. And so the angle is important here. We're going to have to set them slightly away from where we want the flashing corona flare thing to be, as the teleporter star will be a little ways ahead. And in this case, we do have little sectors which have a palette applied, as, well, the teleporter star will take on the palette of that sector, and so we want them to be red and blue. And that's basically it. There's nothing else to it. As the doors open and close too fast for the animation to complete, it'll just keep being reset, and we get these nice flashing effects, which aren't brilliant, but I mean, they're kind of novel, and you don't really see it too often in levels. One thing we could do is use an SEA to open door lights effect with the doors, and then insert another one linked to those in the light sectors, the little sectors that our lights are inside of, but it doesn't work very well, at least not in this case. And that's the thing, you're going to have to play with shade values and such anyway, depending on what you're building and where. Everything's quite...
I don't know if I did this right, because I feel like definitely I did not. Yep, no, it's not working. So, what am I doing wrong? I think it's really just this. It's still linking to this. I think this activator is what I'm doing wrong, maybe.
These in, and whilst the map...
So I did download... Here, maybe this will be easier. Let me open up. Send a message. Go. Sorry. Okay. This done downloading? Oh, it's just the map. Okay. Move a map over. Okay, so he has an activator that's 0, the door close delay. I don't have that. I'll just start again.
Looks kind of dated and crap now compared to what I'm sure I could get done today. A few people asked me how this effect was done over the years, so, well, obviously if you want to put this in a level, the first thing you're going to want to do is build the thing you want the lights to be on. It doesn't really matter what it is. In this case, I've built this really crappy looking police truck. Its job here, and this is where things get interesting. Tile number 9, in case you these effects are good, but this respawn, it's tile number 9, in case you didn't know.
Okay, it's tile number 9.
The thing about the respawn is that, but it also is the only certain thing seem to care what the high tag is set to, as in you don't even have to set it, you can just leave it on 0. That animation's still going to play, and what's very useful to us here is the respawn sprite won't actually delete itself until after that animation finishes playing. Do you see where we're going with this? Because if we were to activate the respawner again before that animation finishes playing, the animation gets reset. So here's what we're going to do. Somewhere off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20. And you want to put an activator in each one with a matching low tag. In this case, 100. I guess my flood mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years
activator.
later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations. 4 is a value for the delay. SE10 worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play.
Oh, okay. I was missing that. I was missing that for sure. So, okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make 100. Then we're gonna need S10. He said, and
play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations. 4 is about the highest number you can use because this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass.
we're just gonna put 4.
Fired. This implies the teleporter star animation takes around 9 ticks to complete, but I haven't actually measured.
Now it depends how you want this to work. If you want the effect to just always be going on, then one door needs to be open and one door needs to be closed. Otherwise, both doors need to be closed, and you'd just put a master switch in one of them to open one of the doors, and that would start the effect off. Of course, you could then stop the effect again with another master switch, but then you'd never be able to start it again unless you built the second set of doors. So we're not really going to go down that road here. We're just going to assume it always wants to be running. Next up, you want to put a unique activator sprite in each door. In this case, it's 101 and 102. These will match the respawners we're going to place. However, lastly, you might want to put a GP speed in, which is tile number 10, and set it to, I don't know, maybe 102.4, maybe half that. You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some respawners, but it's not as simple as just placing them right where we want the flashing light.
Am I doing the wrong button?
Instead, you have to keep in mind, and I'm sure you might know if you've played around with designing levels in this game, that respawners tend to spawn things a little ways in front of them. And so the angle is important here. We're going to have to set them slightly away from where we want the flashing corona flare thing to be, as the teleport star will be a little ways ahead. And in this case,
so for now, I'm actually going to put these in the
sectors which have a palette
street.
applied, as well, the teleport star will take on the palette of that sector, and so we want them to be red and blue. And that's basically it. There's nothing else to it. As the doors open and close too fast for the animation to complete, it'll just keep being reset, and we get these nice flashing effects, which aren't brilliant, but I mean, they're kind of novel, and you don't really see it too often in levels. One thing we could do is use an SE8, an open door lights effect, with the doors, and then insert another one linked to those in the light sectors, the little sectors that our lights are inside of. But it doesn't work very well, at least not in this case. And that's the thing, you're going to have to play with shade values and such anyway, depending on what you're building and where. Everything's quite unique. I personally wouldn't use this SE8 effect, but I've left it in the map, so, well, you can download the example map and reverse engineer how this is done if you want to look into that yourself. And the last thing we can do is actually assemble a second set of doors that aren't linked to anything else, and put music and sound effects sprite in. That's tile number 5. And, well, if we get those doors to cycle rapidly, you can make some weird engine noises. It's not very good, but, I mean, if you play around with it, you can sometimes...
Okay, so we got the thing to appear.
You would overlay these with the sectors where the car is in this case. Anyway, I think that's about it. I don't really want to build anything else like this today, and we'll see how this does. I want to put a Jeep, another master switch, but then you'd never be able to start it again unless you build the second set of doors. So we're not really going to go down that road here. We're just going to assume it always wants to be running. Next up, you want to put a unique activator sprite in each door, in this case 101 and 102. These will match the respawners we're going to place. However, lastly, you might want to put a GP speed in, which is tile number 10, and set it to, I don't know, maybe 102.4, maybe half that. You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and, well, we don't really want that to happen unintentionally. You might want to play around with this, but yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some respawners, but it's not as simple as just placing them right where we want the flashing light thingy to be. Instead, you have to keep in mind, and I'm sure you might know if you've played around with designing levels in this game, that respawners tend to spawn...
What am I doing
wrong?
wrong?
To a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some...
Close delay.
As long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to. Now, where those lights are, there's what we want to do. We want to place some respawners, but if we were to set one with a matching lure tag, in this case 100, I guess my flood mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to flare off the side of the map, you want to build a couple of ceiling doors, that's ST20, and you want to put an activator in each one with a matching lure tag, in this case 100. I guess my flood mapping history still hasn't worn off all these years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You You can play around with the high tag value
Yeah.
for the delay.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong
There
though.
are some
Like,
limitations.
because you're doing it with too
The
late.
highest number you can use because this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass before an activator gets
Maybe I
fired.
can do
Sometimes
maybe.
the teleporter star animation takes around how long that ticks to complete. I haven't actually measured.
Now it depends how you want this to work.
Okay. Maybe if I change this to 0, maybe my issue is 0. I'm kind of trouble. Doors need a neighboring sector at their open height to open again. I'm just kind of condensing things to make it a little cleaner then. Okay, so now, did I do it right? Did I do the right thing? No. Because this is just doing okay, so this isn't opening up again. That's my issue. Why not? Why aren't you reopening? Do I need the 2 doors? Because I'm just trying to do 1 light, so I just figured I would just do 1 light. But how do I make it open again? Gotta make it open.
If you want the
With only 1 door, the trigger will only happen once, as there is nothing to make the door reopen. Okay, so having 2 is super important. Okay. Make this a little bit bigger then. So we need this guy. Then this guy has to be
now obviously this is probably one off all these capacities Wednesday, and you want to put an activator in each one with a
Matching
matching
activator,
word
got
tag.
that.
In this case, 100. I guess my blood mapping history still hasn't
I do
worn
got
off
that
all
matched
these
up.
years later. The other thing you want to put in the doors then is an SE10, a door auto close. You can play around with the high tag value for the delay, but there are some limitations.
4 is about the highest number you
Move
can
this
use
guy
because
here.
this is generally half of the amount of ticks you want to pass before an activator gets fired.
Now, I don't want a second light, so do I need a second activator?
Now, it depends how you want this to work. If you want the effect to just always be going on, then one door needs to be open and one door needs to be closed. Otherwise, both doors need to be closed, and you'd just put a master switch in one of them to open one of the doors, and that would start the effect off. Of course, you could then stop the effect again with another master switch, but then you'd never be able to start it again unless you built a second set of doors.
We got them to
We're
close.
not really going to go down that road here. We're just going to assume it always wants to be running.
Only one light if
Next,
you
you
don't
wanna put
actually
unique
need the
activators,
door.
right? You
An
need the door. In this
SD10
case, 101
sector
and 102.
really
These will match
short.
the respawn as we go into place. However, lastly, you might want to put a GP
and
speed in,
egg
just on
link.
number 10, and set it to, I don't know,
For only
maybe
one light, you
102,
don't actually
maybe half that.
door.
You just want to make sure the doors can move fast enough that the effect doesn't jam up and shut both doors at once, because then the lights will stop flashing, and well,
Nor
you don't
only
really want that to
one
happen
activator
unintentionally.
at
You might want to play around with
first
this, but
door.
yeah, it's really, as long as it's happening quick enough, it doesn't matter. You can set it to a really high value if you're particularly paranoid about these things. And in fact, some of the things we might build in the future, you just have to.
Okay, well, let me do it the way so you're saying I could do it. Only one light. You don't actually need the door. Yes, and sector. But I still need an adjoining sector. I still not need another sector. Really short play. Sector. Sector. 10. Might be doing this wrong. Link to. Really short delay. I don't know how short of a delay. Sector. Highlighted. That work? No. I did something wrong. Let's see if my theory was I just needed. Oh, it helps if I use the right. Around 3. Okay, SC10. Doing the sec. Oh, it's because I keep not highlighting. Untag the sector, so we don't even want this tagged at all. Oh, my bad. You are the problem, aren't you? You are the problem right here. You didn't tag. There we go. Still doing some. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Go away. I'm trying to create some magic here. Straight up magic. Suffering. Oh, he's not saved anymore. What is going on? Ed. Thank you. Okay. So, I swear I did that like 1,000 times. Maybe I just didn't confirm it. Didn't hit confirm. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. All right. So now we just have to move this bad boy over here. You said it was, you gotta kind of lead it. I just want to see where are we talking about? I like to do. Boy, delete these. I'll keep one of them. I'll keep these big ones. I'll get rid of these. Keep that for now. I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna raise this off the floor. Let's try this. Try to see where it pops up on. That's too high. In monsters. Too high. So we'll lower this guy a bit. Up there. And I'm gonna start out here just so I can DN monsters these guys. Get the height right. We'll modify everything up. In. How do you tell, like, how would you tell the respawn what it's spawning in? Or not? Alright, that's better. That's better. Okay, which direction do I need to go, though? Do I need to push that back? I want to go down a couple more. Yeah, down a couple more. I don't know if I'm pushing it back or... Size. I want size. I want Z. There. Let's hide in this corner. We have some safety. The file number of whatever you want to respond, but at this one it doesn't matter because okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. It's getting closer to where I want it to be. You want it lower still? What happens if I had two respawns at the same high tag? Would it just respawn two things at once? Assuming yes. Right. I might want one in the back and then one in the front, just so that we always got it at all sides. Over the height. It's good. Yeah, look at that. I'm assuming you can't make that can you make that transparent? I'm assuming not, right? It's just always gonna be solid on the downside. Or can we control the size of that? Assuming transparency was the only thing I think I would like a little bit if I added a transparent layer. Add one to the front. Fortunate. Okay. Ooh. All right, thoughts? Does it work? Does it feel disco ball-y? I don't know. Is it too much? Too much now? Or maybe it's because now it's so big it overshadows the ball. So maybe you have to make the ball bigger and it'll make it better. See if I like that concept I just thought of. Where are you, ball? Well, yeah, these guys. God, I was gonna change these too. You're too high. These got a little messed up when I moved them last. Okay, now the ball. So what? I'm gonna do 80. Run out here. That helps a little bit. That does help the readability a little bit. I guess I could also move the respawners so they're not actually in the middle. Maybe that would help out a bit too. So let's just play around with this. Move this over here. Move this over. I just want to see if separating these things makes the visual difference. Instead of getting rid of the monster, we're just going to murder them. Now. I think we might keep it like this. What? Yeah, I think that looks good enough. I do think it looks good enough. I think the ball being a little bigger helps. Something is wrong here. Something's wrong, though. Something got screwed up. Shit. Because... when did this happen? So I'm going to reload... Okay, so here's the cycler normally. This is what we want. What happened? What did I break? What happened? What did I break? How did I break this? What happened to my cycles? What did I do? Right? That's what it kind of looks like. If I take these guys... So for now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete the respawners. I just want to see... No, something else is broken. Something else is broken. It's not the respawners adding strange behavior. It's me. Should that activator be linked to so many things? Is that okay? Might change. Problem. 101 anymore. Here's what we'll do. We'll go back to the older version. And I'll just quickly do this again. Is that what you think it is? But why is it? It seems like it doesn't care. I didn't want to do that. So maybe it's just this act. Is it because it's 0? But I thought the low tag wouldn't matter. I have to make this. That doesn't seem to matter. It's like no matter what though, it keeps matching up. Why is it matching like that? Why does it want to link with everything? What are you doing? Delete this. Add another one. We'll try again. I don't know why. Maybe I'm misunderstanding how relationships work. Okay. If this is a therapy session that's required. One of the high tag, right? It still links to everything. But if I delete that, this is a cool thing. Let's just try this. Let's see if deleting the activator solves this issue. Okay, yeah. So the activator is what's causing the issue. So it's definitely a linkage issue. What are we connected to? What tether is happening? Okay, it's the low. It doesn't want to save this though. So when I'm looking at this, low tag 101. Now if I'm highlighting this, it still says it doesn't have a low tag. Okay, now it does. Okay, now it does. Okay. Incurable Hall of Mirrors? We already dealt with that. That was a problem we had in here. In our little secret area where we had a weird Hall of Mirrors effect. Okay, so this one I just forgot to... I guess I have to... This one does need a... match up? Or is it the opposite way? Here we go. You... Oh, I guess it helps if I'm looking at same low tag as the activator. Once again, high tag won't matter. Low tag, high tag. Problem solved. We got our lighting correct. And now we just need to get the spacing right. So we gotta do this again. And if I remember correctly. Guy. 2, 3. Move you over. Are you in a good spot? Two, and how are we feeling now? Perfect. Okay. All right. So we got that. Gotta move it a tidge over. But I'm happy with spacing. Yeah, so that's kind of where we want it to be. Move it a tidge over. Copy this guy. Insert. Move him up. Do a test and immediately get shot in the face by these big cops. One over. I think this might have to be... Well, let's move this up. I have a feeling that this is... Here. Stuff. Nailed it. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, we gotta make the ball bigger here. God, I gotta make the ball bigger. I just think that sells it a little bit more. Because right now you can't see the ball itself, so it's like... you understand this is a disco ball. I wonder if I could do. I should leave. Test it without that. I might actually like those sparkles there all the time. I'm not sure. A little too big. I think this might be it. And then I'm going to call it a day in this room. And then we're going to go to the subway area. Because I really just want to do this real quick to see how it looked. Yeah, I'm going to move that back down. Now my other guys are a little messed up. Guys. Down one. Go quick just to see if it's. Okay, we're gonna keep it like that. Like that. Okay, now let's go into the subway. Can you? Hey, here's a question for you guys. I don't know if this is possible without con edits, and I'm not trying to do con edits. So, if I wanted an enemy, can an enemy drop a key card, or can I spawn a key card in if a certain enemy dies? I guess I couldn't. Saying that, I don't actually know. I don't know if I'm going to add the lighting effect that DK3D was mentioning. He had an idea for how we could do this lighting through a closed door effect. So like have an off-screen closed door, which would impact this, have a master switch. It's a cool idea. I'm going to definitely rethink that. But in the meantime, what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the emulator here. So we can see where we're going. But you can do it with trash cans. I know I could do it with a trash can, but roller for this. Unfortunately, not possible, which is annoying because the game did once have this functionality. It, why is that just not something that you could do so much with? What am I doing? Games, emulation. New year, guys. I'm getting an actual desktop to make this thing because every single time I have to take it off, once I start adding cameras and laters at the same time, I'm trying to sort that out before. So here's Time to Kill. So here we go. Got our little dude here. GPA on edit, Bob SPX, which is why this. I don't normally the helicopters full. Down the Kex engine. They did those Evercade releases. They're not remixed though. They're just running emulators, but that's a thing. Okay, so what I want to do is. Here, I'd like to make the water splashing sounds when I'm in this, but I can't figure out a way to do that without making this a water sector and then swim in. I don't. So this is where you would put your key card. Gotta do one more. I am not against the way Dive does try to do this. So we've got sticks here. Three steps before we hit the. Doesn't have to be 100% accurate, but now we're gonna. Doing things here. I did this. Because this is going to be where the door is. You make it the riff like this. You really could. Chasm's, at least from what I do know, Chasm is like all one dimensional, more Wolfenstein-esque in terms of design, but with 3D stuff. So yeah, you totally could. It later levels, I can imagine getting more complicated for Time to Kill. That's the reason I'm not saying I will ever. see size. Are you? You're 1.5. Chips. One and a quarter. I thought people were just talking about that one Doom map, so I was giving some term like multiple levels. I had Chasm, the boxed version. I remember I got, but it wouldn't run properly on my computer. And I just love that box art. It's so fun. And then how did I did this? So this stuff was like, it's all the same height? No. Look at these staggered. This. First wall. First wall. Here. Here. You. That. There we go. That was more like how I had it. Let's make a little exit sign. Got a little exit sign. The only map in the game I enjoyed, so I figured people would. Is Chasm not a good game? You don't like that Slav jank? That's one of the genres that one's in. My where's my exit sign? Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Okay, well, I didn't want that. Thank you. Not to be exact, but 2. Drop this guy down. 2. How do we feel about that sizing? Awesome. Now we just gotta build a little box. We could probably do this out of a sector. I don't think that would make a big deal, right? You have Quake at home? That is exactly how it felt. It felt like just a Quake adjacent. And what do we want for a side? This. There. Okay, cool. What do we want for the old 3D engines that work appropriate? Yeah, I'm also fascinated by that kind of stuff as well. How they did it. So we get pipes at the top. I want to use for this top texture here. Figure this out. Let's figure it out. Let's start. Right. So it's kind of let's see. Play with. I want to use that would feel right. Galaxy Force 2. I like it. Oh, that kind of looks like Space Harrier. Yeah, that looks like how Space Harrier does its effects. Those are cool. Those are interesting as well. Rise of the Triad's a game I like. Outside of the moment it came out, I never really wanted or felt the need to read it. It's fun to just blow stuff up, but it's like obviously because it's a Wolfenstein sequel, or intended to be. What do I want to use here? For me, like I'm not a huge Rise of the Triad fan either. Like once I think Duke 3D came out, that's when I was like, that's kind of more the direction I want my shooters to go. Rise of the Triad was just a little too, I don't know, a little too much. Some of the music in it though. What do I want to use for this scene? Use. I actually don't mind the polygonal models for time to kill, especially given its time period. I'm like, I think Realms of Haunting sounds a bit like. Oh, this game. I've never played this game. I know I've seen it, but I have never played it. I just wasn't talking. Might have to do a palette swap. Do I have something that looks like pipe? Like, we do have this stuff, but Guild is a game I have for PlayStation. Obviously, it has that new remaster that came out, but it was like Guild is a visually disgusting game. Like it's just a mess. Like I could never really know where I was. No, you're in the bathroom, toilets in it, but nothing looks like how it's supposed. Like it doesn't represent anything. At least everywhere I've gone in the game, for the brief things I've played of it, never knew where I was. This. Maybe. Kyoto is just weird. I don't think it's good, but it is weird. Piode? No, Piode is, I'm pretty sure, is a 2.5D engine. I don't think it's 3D at all. I just think they use, sprites. And that's how they did it. To give you the 3D effect. I'm pretty sure that's how it was done. It's one of those games where I'm more fascinated by its existence than it being good at all. I love Dark Forces. But I think that's more so me just liking to explore a world that I like. Oh, the movies were fun, so it's a lot of pipes though. That one I had. Two. Yeah, build seems like the most fun, especially at the time. Maybe GZ Doom has additional stuff now that makes it a little bit more versatile, but at the time, especially when you think it, Dark Forces didn't have a level editor built in, I don't. And also I never got into it, so at least a mapping perspective. Okay, this here. Oh, like this. Not 100% positive I like this. I change it. Maybe it's just because the contrast is a little different. I'd like it if this was more lining up, maybe. Where are you? You're pick number 886. Let's see if there's something closer around that, because usually I have action together. What, Unity? How does Unity work? Let's take a cut. Take a cut of everything. Everything's a micro. That's how that plays. Don't dabble. Dabble in a nearly 30-year-old game engine instead. Testing something else. I wanted that to match up. It's kind of what I always do the opposite, I guess. Not just solid. I could always just, the way I have this set up, do this. Yeah, let's do that. Just do that for now. Because I want to start building this next area. Nice look at. You look out the subway. does. Still it doesn't. I'm actually shocked that there's not fire hydrants in the actual game, or at least in this section. I'm kind of shocked. I still need to fix this car, but I might do wrong. Feels like that's what I would add. A little fire hydrant. Gotta do some trash bags too. I guess you just use as mail bags. Here. But let's do this. We already put the key card in here. Got this. This is the sub. So let's start doing this. This is what I want. I don't know how big this is. Some quick calculations by trying to figure out sizing. Because it does have, it's based on a grid system like Duke in a way. Figure out 6. Big grid. Six. That he would do if they had a lot of fires combined with issues with those hydrants. Maybe there is fire hydrants like in later levels. I'm just shocked they didn't throw it in this game. Right in the beginning. So got here. Not will 6, 7, 8. So this is the track. Let's do now we'll do this. Pillars going on. I ever noticed that. This is 3 away. By 3, right here. Battle. Right in front. Seems like a poor design for the subway. There. Well, 5 apart for every. sense. Let's reset these. Too high. Sizing right. Problem with people waiting too long for medical appointments to do made it get an appointment same day. Not at all. Problem solved. Life hacks. That's what those are. Those are called life hacks. Boy, government know how to do life hack. What do I here? Cracked? Here. I think this is 4. This looks like 3. This is open because this is. This doesn't actually make sense when you think about it. Like, when you look at this, there's a track that goes into nothing. No reason. The track goes nowhere. It doesn't make any sense. But this track does. Nitpicking, but pointing out some weirdness now that I'm actually looking and analyzing this stuff. Like, why slant that? Why put that slanted? Why is that there? Is there a secret there I don't know about? What's... but anyways, that's what we got. Right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, why they made it like that. And there's no need. You could have flipped this around. Like, you could have had the subway right here. You could have still done the same thing they're trying to do. It's very strange.
Very, very small. It's like this was during an era where in 3D they're like, don't think about it. It's not real. It doesn't connect, which it is for a lot of stuff, but it's especially apparent. Quite ridiculous. What I'm guessing this is. I could always raise it because when I test this, maybe I'll switch. Here, I raised it some more. In my mind, it's always so loud when I'm hearing it. Maybe it's because I just don't want to hear myself. This is a oneer. There's a 3er here. Edits. Doing this because I want to do. Or to be like this guy, this guy. Doing this stuff. This is wrong. Wrong. That's what I want. Then we cut this.
Want to see if this is like scale wise, if I like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't hate these pipes as much. I wish it wasn't so pipey. I think once we add some lighting, it'll be a little better. Again, if I did a remixed version of this, it would be a little bit more coherent as plates. Not entirely against maybe that. I'm not going to commit to that. Okay. Happy with that. That. Now what do I want to do? I want to do some. Pretty good. Pretty good vending is paint size. Let's do this. Duke does have vending machines, doesn't it? When... Maybe it's just because I've seen so many people make vending machines, I just think it's there, but I'm sure it does. We have these. Maybe I'll use for that. Sprite step. Right. So oh yeah, here's one. Snacks. A little bit higher then.
Trying to get this. Does that look too big? Oh, that's perfect. Doesn't look proper. I don't like that. That's kind of frustrating. It's so weird that these textures are not as aligned that I like. Try something. I wasn't going to do it like this, but I mean, did you end plus page? What does that do? What? Well, unless you're trying to do like. Where is N? Could. I was thinking if I build this out of sprites, I wasn't keen on building everything out of sprites, but well, that's weird. It has a. I don't think I noticed that. That's why it's not matching up with my main. Okay. Okay. I'm a little okay with this. Just thought that was the bottom. I didn't think there was this little bottom bit down here. one vending machine done. A little thick, maybe. I'll see how I feel about that. The ceiling, so you don't have to be pointing at the top of the vending machine. I can always just walk. Oh. But you're right. That would also. This isn't gonna matter because the moment I move it, right? Buggered up. Oh, enough. Oh. Okay, next. Let's. We'll do. There it is. Function search. It's right here. Sure. Cola. They actually have these. Like, I definitely know you could teleport things in, but I think they had it. And we'll use the magazine stand. I don't know if this is that necessary to sector hierarchy, but
Okay, got some props done. Just the scale of some of the stuff. Get the general idea. Trash can. Same engine side. If so, then I made these. Save myself some time. If not, still probably reuse them. Just change the bottom. Not quite. So I'm gonna put some new ones. Actually, these might be the same ones. Dang, I didn't make a duplicate. Okay, whatever. We're going to build. No. No, it crashed.
Actually, fuck. Maybe I'll call it a day. Build it after. Yeah, I'll call it a day. I at least started this section. So, thank you all for joining me. That was a lovely little time. We at least got subway section, what I wanted. Got that. Hopefully this week, I think I've been trying to get some mapping done throughout the week. It's so hard with the schedule, so maybe I'll get some done in the subway section. Figure out that CK3D solution that we came up with. So that'd be cool. Cool. Then maybe I'll make some more props. So maybe I will make a dimension prop. Came up with, and I haven't tried where to get the lighting in the secret area. Next. There's a Sanic episode for that's winter theme that I think I'm gonna do that this stream too. So we'll do that next week for the possibly. But I'll see you all next week. 12 p.m. standard time. Same bat channel.